All right, it's time. Make sure we're Gucci. Setting up my shit real quick. Psych. Put everything on ultra for now. So I can get it. Turn that down a little bit.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Ain't no way.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Henry, do something. Nope.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
There he is.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
No, wait, that's not him. What the fuck is
We'll
that?
get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
It's time to kill. Okay, that's not suspicious.
Godwin! Over here! Get up!
This game looks amazing.
Shoot him! Godwin! I'll knock it down!
That is not what. Oh. Don't shoot me, fucker. Bro, he's getting on the little fucking step.
Got him!
yourself. Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Archer! Come here! Godwin! Get over here with that trust. Join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Just saying, bro, do something.
Oil on there, for fuck's sake!
Don't stop! Die! Get ready for...
Turn my FOV up a little bit.
Another attack! This won't stop them!
Listen, this slows them
Draw your
down.
sword and follow me! Fucking Wenceslas!
Bye bye.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Aldens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first
Wow, this place
duty,
looks nice.
then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in
Graphics.
captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. Sir.
Take it easy, Henry. Wearing von Bergov's colours, they're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Come on, mate.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
I didn't even click that. Okay. This little UI bug.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir Thomas. Get that shit out of here, man. I don't want that.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Don't help or anything. Okay, I need to figure out what this FPS shit. 65 is not it. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Probably. What's doing that? What the fuck is doing? Wait, it's this, right? What the fuck? Okay, you need anti-aliasing on? That's actually insane.
I can't go wandering off now.
Trying to. Okay. That's a lot better. 80, 90 FPS. Looks so blurry though. Try.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
Not too bad. Yeah, the screen space reflections do not look that good, but fine.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
What's going on?
That dog of yours is barking like the devil. Quieten him down.
Hey, call off that mutt of yours. Heel. What's all the fuss about, mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Come here, boy.
Here, mutt.
Oh shit. Alt. Wait, alt.
Here, mutt.
Weird. That's a weird, like, interaction button, but okay.
Free.
Well then, Henry? Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the cat.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I
Pupper
don't know.
dog.
When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how
Bro
about
has his entire
stretching our
full
limbs
legal name as his
after
username.
that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
We shall have no fear. Baller.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few jive.
Get some stew, mate.
Look what I have for you.
My fucking bread that I just picked up.
Here you go. Take it. Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? We'll...
I don't know, I just started.
See whose side luck is on today.
Bro has a... It's cheating.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. No, that's as far as I go.
Shit. Ain't no way.
Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right,
Yes.
let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Here. Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this?
Bust. Oh, you're fucking. And we continue. Yeah, you're done, buddy. Oh wait, we might bust. Yeah.
Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm
You ain't
done.
shit. You ain't shit, Busta.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Too bad, Buster. Had your chance.
If I was you, I'd take it. You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat the fucking sausage. Yummy.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
So, should we start?
Ready?
My sword.
Let's start.
My sword.
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
On guard.
That's the way. Nice. Good.
What's up,
Good.
Amelia?
That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
I'm doing alright.
Sweet.
Playing this Kingdom Come.
Good, Henry. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Ha! Got ya.
Point for Henry.
Nice, Henry. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Okay.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Come on, mate.
Don't hold back. See that, fellas?
This guy's so done. You're a pussy. Give me shit.
Nice technique.
Do something then.
Let go. Nice and right.
Oh, we're getting tired, are we?
Now that's what I call.
How do you do it?
Are you asking if I stream on a daily basis? Not really. I kind of just stream whenever I feel like it. I'm trying to get back into it though, because I like documenting stuff that I play. Oh, come on. Bro, give up. Oh my god.
Don't you think you should yield? Nice technique. Did you see that? Not more like that. and he'll be on his
Got him.
back.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Let sparks fly!
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats?
Sure,
What's
buddy.
this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
And she a
brave
baddie.
girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
9.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Yes,
You're
sir.
right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Hey.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
It's time.
Head down, Henry.
Females.
We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Bro is horny. Calm down. Sir Hans can't help himself.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is this racket here?
It worked.
What was that?
Let's go. We'll go even closer, but carefully.
There they are. The women. She has a nice personality. bandits.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
No armor, no weapons.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No!
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
She's a civilian. You do not hurt civilians.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I didn't.
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side!
Oh, these horses, quick!
Yo, that liquid looks pretty good dropping.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait.
I don't know. Oh, that's fucked.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
The
Pull
fuck
yourself
is
together.
that?
We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
I don't like the crosshair. Get rid of this damn crosshair.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacred! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
you
to
could
work.
swim
I
all
was
the fucking
talking
way
way too loud.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the fort. Getting killed in his first. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll fuck.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's
First.
more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run! Quick!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Now you're gonna die.
Run!
Road! Oh, I fucked up. Why'd they put crouch and whistle so close to each other?
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Tired. Dude, he's right on my ass.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found...
I need to like restart. Just press the wrong button.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So,
I am Sir Henry. Shit.
there's someone in front of us. Down!
Gotta plug in my headset.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the garden.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Come
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Use your head.
And you,
Be
go to the
careful.
pond.
Stick behind me.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
Sacre.
blood trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You
Get
honestly
to
think
work.
they could swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black with all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Okay, don't whistle.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick
I played
behind
dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be
They're
keeping
coming
watch
here.
instead?
Stand
You
still.
reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead
Run,
somewhere on the back.
quick.
Not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Go, pussy. Go.
Fuck, they're in front of us.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around!
Come on, Buster.
What now?
I don't know, but oh, never mind. They're not coming.
Hey?
Oh shit!
There's more of them up top.
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Am I supposed to do this?
I must be mad. To hell with him.
You're not over here, Hans? What? Where you at? Maybe he made it. I gotta close my blinds.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, free outfit. Give me that fucking sword, boy. Oh, you're done.
You're a dead man!
Sick 'em!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Bro does not have an arrow hole in his back shoulder.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Oh, he's dreaming.
But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck! What's the matter? Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You've survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Bro is tweaking. Pull it together, Henry.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
They doing like a recap?
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again. Calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
Bushena.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, so that's how they want to do it? Okay. Works. Wash.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
That's a good sign.
My dog. Oh, that's it? Man, that's a lot better than the first game. Alright, let me just fucking wear
Like a new man. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Where's the cheese? They're outside on the table. Some of that. This game saves during important moments or when you quit using save and quit. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or looking at save your schnapps. What is that? Got all this later.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Free loot, free loot. I wash these though. Easy enough.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
So where's the alcohol? Maybe that's it.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course,
Speaking of that, I want to make some. I need
able
some
to manage
tea, bro.
that. You've
I'm,
got
like,
young
sleepy.
legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You're going to need all the same.
Is that a fucking boar?
And the Holy Virgin and all. Better break.
I gotta make a tea. Alright, be back. Bounty acquired.
Someone up there looking out for you.
What you doing, boy? Wait, what? Yeah, you better run, boy. Get on out here, boy. Why does my game seem like super quiet? Oh, that's fine.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Looking for a patch. Go. Where is it? Oh, this it is. Here it is. Oh, that's cool. Is that a moose? What is this?
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Grab a couple. Go on, get boy. Yep. This.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Why's he barking?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Fuck.
Fuck you, Horsan! Ah! Prepare to fight!
You doffed.
No! Shit. I can't handle this. Ah! No! Save yourself!
Make sure you never come here ever again. Don't touch this. This is her land. I take your shit. Shit. And your shit too. Bandits. I'll move this guy. Oh, where's the shovel?
I really need to eat something. Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
That's perfect. Bro, these boars, man. You got boars. Chicken?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. Interesting.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Add chamomile, boil 1 time. Grind sage. Add it to the cauldron. Oh, too easy.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left,
Need
according
wine?
to the recipe.
Wine. And then
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
2 handfuls of chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out,
move up.
Take the cauldron
Move
off
up.
the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Yo, this is actually dope.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
File. That. No.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Baller. Good animation.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep? What time is it? It's dark. It's getting a little dark. Is that a dead? Dead? No, he's not. He's chilling. I need to take a shit. This. Tanning, drying, animal shed. You don't like it if I go in here? She can't see me in here, right? Surely? Alright. Till more.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Baddie alert!
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
That sounds like him, alright.
How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Yeah, pretty good. Got 10 perk points. Oh. That's pretty good. Really good. No hangovers. I think no hangovers is pretty good. Nice. Sure. Okay.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Virginia told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
Bro, where's
so
Pebbles
I'll save
at?
myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the 2 of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
God bless you.
Sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Can I take this food?
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
I'll
Of
take
all
that.
places. And it's not the
I'll
first
take
time.
that.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to
What's
sell
this?
some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But
Okay, how do I use this? Nettle Balladona. Add 1 nettle for boil for 2 turns. Grind belladonna. Add it, boil for 1 turn. Okay, that's too easy.
next time I'll come straight home.
Let's get the fuck out of
Nothing
here.
against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you. My dread-
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
True. That animal is God's gift.
I saw Toth. Toth.
Hold on a bit.
There's no end of work to do.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Who? Yeah.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good.
You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. You'll better things along the way.
Come on, bruh. We don't need your money. Alright, out of the prologue, 2.5 hours. Finally getting to the meat. Audio's cutting out because I'm alt-tabbing. Mommy?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Let me in!
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh, hell no.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No!
We fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
They don't give a fuck.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Wash up.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy British.
Trust cubits.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
You're right. We're a pair of tramps. But we can't go back.
You're telling me?
It'd be a total disgrace.
Well, you'd get over it, but what about me? I wanted to use this expedition to show Uncle Hanush that I'm adult and ready to rule Perkstein. But now, there's no way we can go back now. Not in this state. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Baddie alert.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
No, she can't.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly.
About your captain.
only gave me the innards.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Don't name names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus.
And Betty most of all.
Lord,
all right.
is beside
Still,
himself.
innards are good, aren't they?
Out the castle.
Better than gruel
Ah,
for every meal.
so that's
It's just
why
that
they
my
sent
old
you for
woman
the wine.
don't know what to do with
Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
her stewed lights.
That's not a bad idea. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. Acrobat, eh?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Alright.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Too easy.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
I already said I was gonna
Glad
do
to
it, lady.
hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
Hmm.
What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. And what can I get for you?
I talked to that woman.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm an...
Come on.
Maybe not now. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't...
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so far. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But...
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
What?
There'd have to be 2 of them.
God, I'm bored shit.
That size of my own.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God bless.
No, I don't care.
Too easy.
Nor do I, but this is important.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not the one who denies. What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Daddy, some time for it. That's it. He's the one.
Nice hit!
No match for us, fucker.
Hey, get him! Let him have it!
I'll hack your ass!
Come on, then.
What are you hopping about for? Need a piss?
Had enough? Don't let him have it! Like that!
Fucking hell!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Nice hit! You want to try me?
Hey!
Chase up!
You asked for it! No! Oh, Christ! You're not squirming a little! Price on the money!
You want to try me?
Don't spare him.
And one for dear old Ma!
Watch out, he's trying some tricks.
Nice hit!
Come on, then.
Blood flowing!
Slice him up.
Fucker out! Damn it! You won't be able...
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
Bad luck!
Bro. Why did you start the fight?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Fuck that guy. Pompous, rich, spoiled.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Whistling? I think he was whistling the fucking theme song. Sounded kinda like it. Actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. I gotta take a piss.
I suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of
Well, come
Perkstein.
on. I don't bite. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well,
she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sign.
Hey, yo.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Gybel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Lots of information. Actual people. Dang, so homie died in the siege of Kuttenberg. Trotsky Castle. I can actually go there. Huh. I need some clothes, mate. I could break into someone's house. A horse? We talked to her about horses.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I really better.
Good.
Alright. Okay. Well, shit.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
Horsey. maybe not.
Don't cause any trouble, got it? God be with you.
This property belongs to someone else.
Please just give me some clothes. That's all Daddy wants. Sneak in there.
Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
What? You're not permitted to be here.
Oh shit.
I said surrender. Are you trying to pin?
Okay. Just need to figure out how this game works. Wait, does he actually strip the
Did
log?
you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
You got clothes I can borrow? Hard, bro. I can't do that. Something. Here we go. Fuck off. What? How the fuck am I supposed to find some clothes? Nope, nope, nope.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Sorry.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out.
I'm out.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Okay. Y'all ain't got shit for me anyway.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
how easy it's gonna be. What? I don't get it. Oh, I see.
You're not permitted to be here.
I wasn't trying to.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I need clothes.
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
I don't have money.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find... At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I haven't... That girl made a right... Oh, I've had it...
All right, then. Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
I'm leaving.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Okay, fine. I'm never gonna find clothes.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Christ, pardon me. Have you come to break some more stuff?
You can't just
If
walk
you
around
want
like
something,
this.
Are you
wait till
threatening
I've stopped
me, you
being
prick?
angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait
God
till I've stopped being
you're
angry.
seeing this.
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
I can sleep. Okay, I can sleep right here. Find just anything to wear would be nice. Quest tipster.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does. But I had no choice. Sorry.
Yeah, you want to give me some clothes to wear? That'd be nice. Poppy, dandelion.
Can I help you?
I didn't know this was a trespass.
Did
Did you drink away?
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new in the camp?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
What? Got something you want to say?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I don't have any.
What are you doing here?
What? Am I not allowed to fucking walk around? Oh, look at that. Close. See me here.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm trying to talk to you, but... I'm gonna take these. No one just has clothes lying around, huh? Guess they'd be pretty rare. My opening. Anybody home? Oh, everyone got their shit locked up. What the fuck is this? A compost bin or some shit? Yo, I'm taking the axe, I don't even care. can't find fucking clothes. About you. It's the merchant?
Some clothes on you, scoundrel.
Shut up. A beggar.
Oh, I just.
Hmm?
I really need.
I can see that. Save up for something, or
I have no money.
the hell you. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
Wow. I mean.
Yeah, don't start crying.
5 groschen.
I re-
I mean,
Good
it's better than nothing.
Mind where you're going.
You were walking up to me. Like, she just got some. Go. Oh! I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna have to take a little lunchy break. Oh. I can figure it out. Alright. Oh, wait. No, this is his stuff. Okay. I legit just need some fucking clothes. Stuff. Wait, I have clothes. Why am I not wearing anything? Hold up. I don't know why I was walking around butt naked like I didn't have anything. Alright, we're good. I just need to wash this shit off. Fantastic. Can I repair this? If I want. Like mud on it. Could sell some of this. That shit ain't working. I'm so confused.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
I don't speak his language.
How's this?
That's too much. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
How do you get point? Crazy. Alright, 12 point. Can I pet dog? I want to pet dog.
God bless you.
Where's Buster?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
I could go get it for you.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last.
Yeah, he should.
But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Alright, where's your damn cart? Is it right here? There it is. Said it was a pond. Walk? Do I gotta walk there, bro? Are you serious? I want a horse. Over here. It's the same guy that was
Keep the
walking
peace, and we won't
all the
have
way
any
down there.
problems.
Kind of crazy how many games don't have that persistent NPCs. Y'all have a board just sitting in the middle of your... Y'all bored.
Christ be praised.
Sure, bud. Got some horses. I feel like I should steal a horse, you know what I'm saying? That the gate's open and everything. It's like it wants me to steal this horse. $127, $228. $127, $228. 9. Oh wait, 38. Same as the other one. Dude, I could steal this and sell it. How much is it? It doesn't show the value of that one? Why not? I don't know, it doesn't feel right, you know? Maybe I should learn about that arm.
Three tins.
Apothecary Emerich. What's an apothecary? Shit, my bad, my bad, man.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Shit, okay. Hair of the dog. Classic. Okay. There's lots of fucking. Oh, you could dry it out.
What can you do?
I have a feeling this crafting system is about to be crazy. I mean, if I save and keep me in the spot, right? Oh fuck. Put her back up. Actually going to take a little break and eat some food. Oh shit. Alright, I'll be back. And we back. Sigma.
God be with you.
Sigma. If I can get at least like 100 frames, that'd be nice. 70, 80s, not terrible. I need. Okay, I need to sharpen the sword up. Get going. Hello.
Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Why not? Okay. Now what are we looking like? 89, a little bit more.
That's more like it.
Should be good. We used our perk. It was on accident. Alright, we're at 100 now. Still angry at me. Dirty. Oh, that's cool.
Good day to you. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Still angry. Let's get the fuck out of this town. Trying. Let's just fucking. Let's check out these guys. Okay, so this is. The blacksmith or to the miller? Probably blacksmith, because I want to learn how to make cool swords. The bird's flying backwards. It's flying backwards.
Hey? Huh?
What?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Okay.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
I think it's enough. Knocked him unconscious. Is anybody watching? Oh fuck, got up.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Look, boy. What is taking? Okay, post-process doesn't do shit. I don't know. About if we turn shadow. Honestly, shit. Volumetrics. Do shit. Okay, I get more FPS. That is. That looks like shit. Shit, this is giving me the best performance. Doesn't look the greatest, let me try. graves at? Grave robber? I don't know.
I need to get a spade first.
This. Anybody has like a guide for FPS or not? That gave me a boost. Wow, that was a huge boost. Hold up. Yeah, just turned global illumination to high instead of ultra. Good enough for me.
Jesus Christ be praised. Lockpick. Okay.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
You guys
If
friends?
you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
Can't say no to that. Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? Well, I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
How about passing the time with a bit of shooting? What say you?
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
All right. Let's see who's better.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
All right.
Are you in need of... Aye, coming right up.
Greetings.
On yourself? I've no need to. I have reached enlightenment.
Don't.
Do a little
Would you
gambling.
like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
2,000. Okay. Wow, that's crazy roll, actually. He has 2 die. He's a metal die.
Light as this.
He ain't doing shit.
Oh, come on.
And he busted? Look at this, bro. So fun. So good, I'll go again. I'll bust.
Here. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Oh, crazy. I win.
It can't be. It just can't be.
Thank you, sir.
Aren't those dice? What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Well, nobody else can help you.
Oh, mate. I would stay in chat, but I don't have the time. Must be on. The wedding is soon.
Hail! Come on, don't be shy. That's a relief. What were you going to offer me? Curiosity killed the cat.
This guy's
No shame in that,
badged
though.
up.
They call me Barley. You have a peculiar name. If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them. A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it. Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Honey?
My coin? You're way off. But don't let it get you down, young man. You might have better luck next time. Do you think we'll run into each other again? Who knows? You just wander the world. Exactly. Never a dull day so far. I think I'll be off. Safe travels then. Perhaps we'll cross paths again.
Riddler. Wait, there's a nest? A nest. Right here. How do I get that? Just a lockpick or something? I could throw that far. Oh my god, I hit it first try. Fuck. I gotta find it. That's right. An actual egg. The fuck? Doing down here? This. Farmhouse fisherman. Ooh. How much? 62.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I'll come back to you, bro. Don't worry about it. Broke. Another one. Change it to like H. I'm gonna change the whistle to H. Wait. Okay, I was about to say. anything. Changing. Another nest, or how many? So many. Doing a little spin. Is that a horse or a deer? A horse. Must be camps on the side of the road and shit. Eyes right. I don't know what that was, but I am not going over there. Another nest. Let's see it. Eat. Very nice source of lockpicks. Fucking knock down a nest. Cheers. My cabbages! Can I actually take the cabbages? Oh, can I go out there?
Can't swim.
Really better learn how to swim. Really fucking easy. What was this?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Fine. Hell up. Guilty. It's pretty hot. Oh, what the? Hold up. Test, 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 test. Okay, that might be good. Okay, that's a little bit better. Gaming. I had to adjust the filter on my mic to make it sound a little better maybe. I don't know. Another nest. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit that unless I go like back here. Why does it do that? Tin cross. Is that a fire? Test, 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 test. Figuring out. Oh, there we go. Still figuring out with this mic stuff. Should be good. What's that noise? Amanita mascara. Amanita muscaria.
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg your pardon? This is a robbery. Anything not clear to you?
No, yeah, I understand. Here.
Fuck off!
What?
You're a dead man!
Go then.
Show what you're made of!
Go then.
No match for us, fucker!
All I need to do is get rid of you. I get rid of your buddy.
I'll beat
Oh
you
my
to a
god.
bloody pulp!
Come on.
Right on the arm!
Come on, Henry. Be the king. Oh, it's over. Oh, all the way back here. Fuck me. That's actually a huge loss. Okay, I should have maybe. How much savior schnapps do I have? I got 2. Should have probably saved.
bones are all in the right place.
What's that?
What happened to you?
I was.
Would you like?
There's no. I have, but it was. I don't really.
Do you know I have? He's losing the.
So I. But now.
I have to be going. I hope you.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Wait, punch me.
What?
Smack.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Fucking hell!
All right. Glad to be.
Gotta do all that stuff over again. A jester.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice.
What's your name?
They call me Dancer.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
I'm afraid it is time.
Farewell, handsome.
Fuck me. Don't know if I'll get a good hand on the last dice. Wait, this guy isn't here anymore? Interesting. Nice rock. That's a nice rock right there.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Listen, chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when he was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a twig, you whore, son.
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was, I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on then, fucker. I'm gonna bash your face in.
Bite, 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 bite. Oh. Oh.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Watch from up here.
Hang him!
Yes.
Come on then.
That madman! Why'd he do it?
This is very exciting. Just hit each other.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Oh.
I'll hack your ass off.
That's enough.
Take that.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. He's killing him.
Come on then.
These days, no one can
Somebody stop him. Oh.
This won't end well for you.
Shit.
Get the fuck. Ain't had enough yet.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
What now, fucker?
Oh shit. Not gonna lie, I think green guy's winning. Ooh, yellow guy's taking the lead.
Kick the bucket, you shit.
Now you're finished.
Oh.
Shame on you.
Fuck. She just leaves, bro. I do not want to be seen with the... It's not illegal to grab a body, right? If I take you over here, I drop you, nobody's watching. Shit. That's... Dude. Go ahead and knock this off while we're at it. Sure we don't die. Gotta find the nest. Covered it. Here's the nest. Where could it have gone? Where is it? There it is. I don't know, I feel like that's cheating, bro. Badges? Fuck.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I saw the Riddler guy sitting on the other bridge. No, no, he's not over there. Is that him right?
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see...
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But
21, you gotta remind me.
you don't. Not a word. It's all ours. You... Mary in heaven!
You're finished, dung grubber!
You're not...
Stamina.
Wanker! Having a chance! Through blood, yeah!
Oh Lord. But he's already beat up a little bit, so I figured, you know, probably chill.
Hey, Hans! I call Red. Of course, we nearly. You. Where you didn't.
I'm not.
And I'm.
You're a...
Just a.
I have to get...
See you later.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna beat your ass this time, boy.
You can't stand up to this! Can't aim like damn it! No chance!
Not fair. Move.
Fuck that! Hey! Yeah! You're no match for us, fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it! Hey! Get him! Send my greetings to the devil!
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck these guys, bro. I need, like, maybe actual swords and stuff. I don't have, good gear. Talk to this guy.
Hey, Hans! I call Red.
I'm not...
And I'm... Of course, we nearly... You... Where you... Didn't you...
I have...
See you later.
Yeah.
I'm out of here, bro. Fucking... I gotta get away. back. Go back. Should be looking for my dog after. Touch off. Takov. Takov. Then Vosky. Troskowitz. Troskowitz. Okay. A smithy.
Jesus Christ be praised. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Bro just left the... Oh, you could just knock over the fucking sword. Okay. Hunting sword. Okay, craft.
It's cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished,
the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Henry, when you've got a workpiece heated up, you can't just stand there and gape at it. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound of it. Sparks. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Hey, yo, that's actually hype.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay, okay. Check out the Cribby. Is this my cribby? Surely this is not the cribby. They always say something about like a shed, so I think it's like that's right here. Cool, here's the cribby. Sir. I gotta get my worker outfit. Hold up. Let's get the worker drip. Their apron? Gloves? All we really need. My hunting. This hunting sword's a wood. That's actually so cool. Not only like games do this, yeah, sure, but like it looks good too. A little bit of clipping, but alright. Alright, well let me go find my dog, and then I'll be down to do all it. Dog. Should be fine. Look at my dog. Let's do a save. Oh shit, I drank a normal one, didn't I? No, I drank a week. Like fuck. Fucking. Uh-oh. What is going on? My computer just shit itself. Trying to fucking. Jesus. should be able to make it there and back by nightfall, I think. Oh yeah, easily. I should have definitely gone the other path. What the fuck was I thinking? Hello? Go south. Cutting through the woods, I don't care. Holy fuck. God.
No.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, bro.
I've been
Cheating,
waiting
cheating.
for you. We're going to
I didn't see that.
Kurva! I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your ass open.
Fuck off. No, I right clicked, I right clicked, I right clicked, I right clicked. Yeah, yeah, buddy.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on then.
You haven't a chance.
Oh, bro, fuck. These fights are hard. I like it. Down. This way. Really don't fuck with the sword, honestly. I wish I had like a mace or something. Fucking bash people's heads in. There somehow. Oh, I mean, that looks pretty real. Honestly, if they had like ray traced reflections, look really good. I mean, it looks good already. It's just the reflections that work.
fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah! 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 Ah!
What? Okay.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Yeah, you are. Let's go then. Make your move. There you go. Badge. I sell your clothes.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Where is that girl dawdling?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, This is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? It doesn't look to me like she ran off. More like she expected to come right back. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you, didn't I? Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Well, okay. Wait, does that boar still have sword marks that hit him? Does not.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I hope it's a quiet evening.
Lovesick whiny of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail
Here
of.
we are.
And he's nearly educated.
Good.
Art for its own sake. That is the true...
What will it be?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Oh, gentle night, why linger on? Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
About what I'd expect from you once again. Oh, gentle night, why linger on? Lend your ears to my sad song. That's it!
Horseshit. Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
It's a metaphor. It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of composition. But an ass like you couldn't possibly understand.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? Or my opus, Ode to Ale?
Right. Ale, ale, you stir my blood and make the ugliest woman look good. You call that poetry? It's the bleating of a goat.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals.
What's...
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could... Well, I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's... One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where...
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there, by the dam. That's their spot.
You have a water...
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came up.
Aren't wolves afraid of...
That's what I thought.
Did they tell you where...
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. If you climb up those rocks...
Yeah.
By the way, we've put together this...
I don't think that...
As you wish. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Let's quick and sleep till dawn.
Aren't those dice sad?
Bring me something to eat.
No. Where's this?
Good day to you.
Damn, girl. This is not medieval attire. Okay. I'm overloaded.
That's a fine maypole.
You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones creating it in Scripture.
Is there something you need? You'd better go before people start to think... Is there something you need?
Protect your innocence.
I can't listen to this nonsense.
And give yourself to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand.
What are we gonna do?
Don't fear God. Fear men.
Taking the words right out of my mouth, he is.
Preacher.
Greetings.
Watch where you're going.
Achievement. Broken enemy shield. Okay. Defense CP. $12,015 entities. Jesus. Shit, do we keep looking for our dog or do we fucking... I guess I should do that guy, right? Wanna work on anything? Dog. Game's good, bro. This game is pretty decent so far. Oh. Little smoky wokey break. Some water and chill. Look, we got some mods already. First person herb picking. I need this. Alright, let's try fucking smithing. Into my smithing gear. Go. Good. Gotta make. Buddy.
Good day.
Let's go. It's cool. Like, get up, grab the stuff. Oh fuck, yeah, there's mods. So I'm gonna download this mod really. Install this mod. It's that easy? There's no way it's that easy. Shit, I didn't download it.
Greetings to you.
Those are... Oh.
God bless. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Had to take a piss.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick. There's a couple more things.
Ask away.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Okay, but what does that fucking sound?
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the...
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can do then.
Do it again. Doubles quest.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a groove. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. What do you want to know?
Okay, let's fucking... Can't do axes or anything. I don't know. Like a horseshoe. Pretty bent and shit. The fuck?
Alright.
Fuck. Fuck.
I should do it more evenly.
This shit is chopped.
Well, I've got half finished.
Fuck.
Now I just have to temper it.
That shit's fucked up. Right? Axe. One shouldn't be too hard.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
I think it'll be like something to turn down the anvil noise, because that shit's way too fucking loud. I heard it in ears. Turn down the game a little bit.
like it's almost done.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the...
I wish you a pleasant morning.
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you...
You know...
Farewell.
Is that a rat? Lots of them. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's pretty good. Fine, I can... That's better. Thick blood is way better. Rocks.
Good day.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, Would you mind doing a good deed? Fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
Wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
See you soon, my friend.
Wolves are... He's following me. Okay. Alright, I won't let him die. Heck, we could do a little save your snap. Probably should have saved that actually got closer.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud. and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Shit better not be bugged. That one? Okay, fine, I'll go. All the way over here is too far, bro. I don't hear anything. Ignacio.
They're coming. No, boy! Oh, I gotta save Ignacio. He dead? Wait, is Ignacio dead? He's dead! I wasn't... No, I have to go back. Come on. I knew I should have saved. Whatever. Right up here. Okay, I gotta defend Ignacio. Forked birch. I think I found the spot.
Going? Yeah.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry.
Ignatius.
I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius?
John.
All right, keep it to yourself.
Olaf.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough?
Yeah.
I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Pretty good. Definitely better. I mean, it's exactly the same as the first game, so it's as good as that one at least. And it has like crossbows and shit.
I think I've found the spot.
The crafting
Well,
system
Ignatius.
is pretty good. Blacksmithing.
Put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away.
How does it ring?
Right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you.
Yeah. Going over there.
Stream is lagging.
That.
Still lagging.
Over. Because it's doing it. Carrot.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. A forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud. then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
I must save it. Sheep. I'm using it as bait.
They're coming.
Run, Ignatius. Run.
Open the Rockstar thing.
Rockstar app?
Yeah, like in the game.
I think it's home.
I always fucking forget.
Ah!
Where's the other wolf?
Ah!
Sleeping Beauty?
Sleeping Beauty.
I know you slept all day, you go to work, did nothing productive today.
I would be fired.
My dog.
You can. You got PTO, right?
No, if I ever call in sick, I don't use my PTO. 'Cause I can take
That wolf.
Yeah, I get paid salary and commission, so I'll go in for 10 minutes and then I'll be like, hey, can I head home early? I'm not feeling that great. Yeah, sure, go ahead. It's fine. Thanks, man.
Working parts, right?
Yeah.
For your job, so.
That's fine. We're not hiring. Especially the likes of you. If you shut up, I'd be like, you! I'd be like, you actually got the fucking job? In front of everyone, I'd be like, how did you pass the drug test?
What, dude, you can't pass the drug test? Just don't smoke. Just quit now. You work, military jobs. A lot of money.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back because of those...
Ah, I'm glad to...
You don't need to worry about...
You don't say. What are...
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something.
Did so?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Go to a computer. There's computer.
At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Zhehorovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Brother. Brother.
Greetings. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water.
Gotta piss.
Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I have a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh well.
Why would somebody just leave such a nice piece of armor laying here? And what's in it? A piece of parchment? That's strange. I doubt any of the local bandits know how to read and write. Maybe I should stop by Troskovitz. The local scribe might know more about it.
Greetings.
Wanna try me?
God bless.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh, yeah? Come on then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me, mate.
At least be quiet, or the catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
Ha! What did you say?
Fuck this.
One more word about my ma, and...
Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep.
Fucking hell.
So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool.
You're fucking boring.
Go to hell.
Nice hit.
That fool.
I'm going back.
God bless you.
Is there something you need?
God bless you.
God bless you.
Yeah, same.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Praise God. I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another? Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
If I was you, I'd take it.
That's a load of shit. Look, I don't want to put the squeeze
I
on
went
you,
past your
but
garden the other
when are
day,
you going to
and
bring
that
it back?
dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like
Hmm.
a comic stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits.
And now
He's
we'll
half
see.
blind, as good as deaf.
Keeps me up at night.
When he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a Now I'll show you how it's done.
Before I take you as protectors.
Holy shit.
No, that's not what I meant. He is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. All right, just don't take such a cute puppy. We'll miss another week.
You should get another puppy. Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
I'll have a beer.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Done. There, that turned out all right. Yeah. Curva! Why do I even play?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like?
Masters!
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. I hope you don't get that again. Like that? And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. That's enough for me. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Done. Nice. Wouldn't you rather give up? Yeah.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
That's enough for me. You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you. Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you...
Masters!
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
I should get going.
Here's hoping. Hopefully I'll do it again. Sacra!
supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
And what can I get for you?
There, that turned out all right. Sakra! What rotten luck.
I'll drink to that.
Now I'll show you how it's done. And now we'll see. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. Done.
A jug of wine,
Have no fear.
thanks.
I really ought to make a
If I was you, I'd take it.
with a laughing stock of the whole region.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Well, hurrah!
How about trying your
What game would you...
courtiers for me?
And do you have enough money?
Master.
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. I won't even get to throw, the way this is going. Like that?
What are we gonna do to them? Isn't all that hay? No, that's too harsh.
Ugh.
We should do something to Albin's bull. What? Tie some branches to his horns and make him look like a deer?
I'll have a beer.
Finally, some luck.
Well,
Courage!
doesn't seem too bad.
I really ought to make a
like to do something, but of course. Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Would you like to...
What game would you like?
Courtiers from...
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
Why is this sticky?
What are we gonna do to it? Isn't all that hay?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
You're not going to win with that.
Bless you.
Here's hoping.
Ah, what kind of pig
There,
is sitting
that turned out all right.
there? It looks better already.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Oh well. Now just this.
That's enough for me.
Innkeeper, a beer! What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Done.
Really ought to make a fool of that. There'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. And now we'll see. Ugh.
I'm a bit peckish.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Taking their time.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
One beer.
Now I'll show you how it's done. What rotten luck. If I was you, I'd take it. Holy shit.
What? Tie some branches to his horns and make him look like a deer?
A large beer for me.
What rotten luck.
do to them? Piss on all their hay? No, that's too harsh.
That's enough for me. Ugh.
We should do something to old greetings.
Good day. Christ, what now?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, that's not worth mentioning.
I'm all done in.
Here's hoping. Hopefully I'll do it again. It ain't going my way today. Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
Good day.
Good day to you. God bless.
It must have been something bad I ate.
Or drank, huh?
No, no. I only drank good stuff.
Get your ass home right now, you filthy pig.
God bless you.
stay close to the others. It's not safe
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Well, did you get it sorted out? Hopefully. But it cost an awful lot of money. Even had to tell my mother-in-law.
God bless.
And ask him.
are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
I won't have you causing trouble here. Cough up some coin.
Wait, we can come to some... It was just a joke.
Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the...
No, you're right.
That's... And don't do any... It looks like nothing's missing.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got...
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare... What would Lord Semin think if we... He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right.
Be careful.
God be with you.
It looks like nothing's missing.
Praise God.
you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own. What'll it be this fine morning?
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Save the beast away! I can't hold on much longer! Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Blaha's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him...
Is Pepik a horse?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? We have to get there quick!
Where is that hideout?
Not far. Look. Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first.
I'd rather not.
You're bloody right. Fucking pick. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy.
go! Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long? What are you putting me down for? go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
None. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings where I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what. What are you putting me down for?
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Pappy! Pappy! Where's my big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here.
If you fart in my face one more time, you can walk the rest of the way.
it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those. Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not me.
Who are they?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the... Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
That's all I need to know. I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Attack!
I yield! Mercy!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender.
Give me everything.
All right, easy now.
Show your stuff.
What do you want? Enough! I give up to hell with this! I'll kill you! I'll get you!
You won't get me.
Show your stuff! Fuck yourself!
You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Take that!
Die!
Enough! I give up! Alan! Alan!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Whoa!
Ja!
Good. I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads.
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead.
Serves them right. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again! He was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Semin, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Semin mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. For being brought into this world by a woman.
Damn weather.
That's that. banging this spot for a long time.
Pissing down rain again.
Well, I'm about half done.
Pissing down again.
Good. This won't take long now.
God bless.
Today,
Greetings to you.
God bless.
I'm always glad to see you.
Have you seen Pavlena from Zhelyov? She comes here to the village sometimes.
Pavlena? Ah, she comes from time to time selling baskets and remedies.
Have you seen her recently?
I haven't. No one comes here much. You could try asking at the tavern.
See you later, my friend.
Christ be praised.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Young Pavlina, a lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of time with Roman. Young sweethearts. I'm happy for them. See you later, my friend.
Full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women. Now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
My pa was a blacksmith. He taught me his trade since I was little. He wasn't my father by blood, but he took me as his own from the day I was born.
Really? What kind of man would take in another's child?
An honourable man. Blood isn't everything. You know yourself. You'll find husbands for your daughters, and you'll be glad to have them take care of you in your old age. Like it should be. And one day your livelihood will pass on to your grandchildren. Nothing ends.
I suppose you're right.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
See you later.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the basket seller. Do you know her?
I know of her, but I never seen her. She ain't lived here for years. See you later, my friend.
What brings you here? Huh?
What's that I hear? God bless.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
That thing will... Watch out!
That's him! Get him!
Show what you're made of!
You should have yielded! Now I'll display your jobs on the pillory!
Useless!
Come on then! You keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot!
We're gonna die!
For God's sake!
Show your
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Pacify him.
Any other whoreson wants me to...
Guten Tag.
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Aye.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Blessings to you.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlina? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that.
I see. Well, I'm...
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
Keeper, have you got anything to eat?
I hate humans.
Where did I put it?
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket.
Hiba volt idejönni.
Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
Think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Somehow things work in these parts.
See you soon, my friend.
It
was good to see you, my friend.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
What do you need?
I'm looking for a young girl. She was supposed to be...
I don't know. Farewell.
Greetings to you.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. What is it you need?
Greetings to you two.
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Good day.
Good to see you.
That's enough. You'll be... And I haven't finished with you yet.
Hele teid tsempil tässä olet kislasek.
God be with you, neighbor.
Guten Tag.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bajena, the Zhelyov herb woman. She went out to sell her baskets and never came back.
Pavlena's gone missing too. Now it's starting to make sense to me. She and Roman are somewhere together for sure. I've been looking for that idiot all day.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough, believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend. You shouldn't be here.
Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird, come home.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird! Come home? Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Heute ist ein wunderschöner.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. Go to hell! Oh! Mercy! Spare me!
had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. Right, yeah. So
when he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of...
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No, no. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Greetings to you.
What do you need, my friend?
I met the local beggar. Barrow.
She's here again? Oh, confound it.
What?
You didn't give her any money? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them.
No, she just told me...
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armour of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Are you saying I don't look like a knight to you?
You? Not unless they started knighting village yokels. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend?
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
Running halfway around the world for a silly thing like that? Kind of foolish.
Right? And his wife didn't like it much either. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
And do you know where I could find...
Yes, lad.
But I do have a Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind. Do you want?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait. I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh.
Answers come to the wise, kicks to...
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. Well...
Hold on. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that.
I'm looking for Pavle...
Aye?
Do you know if she...
I
need to...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here.
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in a word for...
Damn it.
I wish him well. So do I. I meant it in a good